That was the wrong thing. That was the desktop audio. Hello and welcome to the Insanity.
You are lucky we did not. We were decided to stay quiet. Oh wait, we're still muted.
No, I hit the button to you first, so I just left it up.
Oh,
So we have this crazy person. That's me. I don't know. Maybe? Who knows? And then we've got some sort of dragon.
perhaps.
Chips. Chips.
Oh wait, no, his name's gonna be Stip.
Oh, Stips?
Yes, no, I don't know.
I don't know. And then there's a Winchester.
No, there's not.
And apparently my...
Whoops.
Let's turn this thing off so that it's not giving a background sound. Huh, no, my microphone's still saying there's something going, but I have no idea what. Tell me if that sounds bad, stream, but I think that should all be good. And, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are doing some...
I'd say you make Winchester advertising since he was the one that picked the idea.
Okay, well, I'll get things loading.
I'm working on it. I just gotta get the whole thing. But yeah, Winchester. What are we doing?
Building a ranch. Yeah.
In what? Where? And servers up.
Rim World.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were playing RimWorld, everyone, and oh, these hills suck. Stip is not happy.
Yes.
He blames you guys.
So, yeah, a while back, RimWorld had to do updates, which is why we've not been in a while, but they finally got a whole bunch of the mods up to date to the new build.
Also, we're not normal people building a ranch.
Yes. We're
Oh,
not
Denver says.
No,
normal.
we're not. We're all we all went lapelli.
Oh, that was not what I was getting at.
It still says files and configs are wrong. Oh well, I'm gonna hit connect anyway.
Why is it fighting you in configs?
I don't know.
It's supposed to automatically change yours. I see your CMCs.
Right, yes, and I made
I see you.
Senzenru.
Here, I'll unpause and let them scatter a little bit. There you go.
She's here to do research things, maybe. And
She's here to plant farm.
deal with the plants and is the on-call medic when they stab themselves.
Sorry about that. Now we're waiting for Winchester for his Okay, and my little character right there, CMC wants to highlight him, is Stip. Stip rank. Goes by Stip. Stip is a crazy prospector miner who's just here to get rich, make gold, and dig into a mountain and disappear forever. He will live under a rock, and you will not stop him.
Yeah. And then finally we have Ruger. What's all about Ruger?
I'm John Wayne. I own a ranch.
Which we haven't built yet.
I own you guys. We're building my ranch. Yeah.
Got it.
Stip will be underground.
Hey, there are some underground areas at least.
It's not enough. He's not happy.
Really?
You want a whole mountain to dig into.
I think you'll get this mountain over here.
Fine. Well, you guys might want to decide, grab your weapons. And where are we starting? What are we doing? What is Stip building? Oh yeah, don't forget to set your work.
Equip that flintlock. Right, the work.
You're on your own to set your own work priorities. Watch all those buttons change very quickly.
And you have to put a number in for them to be willing to do something.
Yes. If it's blank, they will not touch it. 1 is priority. Was Winchester into work tabs, changing his characters around? I mean, I guess Stip will help out with planting if there's absolutely nothing else to do. But he doesn't do handling and hunt. Alright, so yeah, we're setting up a ranch. We have 2 cows named Hancho and Tico. That will probably wander away, so we have
Does
to set up
3 mean you're going to... Okay.
Oh, if you have a number you're going to, 1 means is top priority, 2 is next, 3 is next, 4 is bottom. Blank is not going to touch.
What's basic? Okay.
So yes, bear with us as we do initial startup stuff.
I think I'm good with those numbers, and... yeah.
Alright, once Chester's good, we gotta figure out where we're setting up the first little house.
You just unrestricted all of your things.
Who, what, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't touch handling or hunting.
Well, no, I just jumped over to the work tab and saw you removing.
Yeah, my schedule. I cleared it out.
Yeah. And that sounds like a good thing to do for now.
Start. So where's the fields going to be? Where's the ranch house going to be? Where's the pens going to be?
Give me a second.
That's what we're trying to figure out. I mean, we got the farmer here who can decide where he wants to grow.
So we're on that little river there. On this entire planet.
The farmer has mentally abandoned us.
What?
His curse is gone, so he's mentally abandoned us to stare at the planet.
Yes. Well, I'm showing things off to the stream. So what we have right next to us is a couple of factions right there.
Yeah, buys Winchester time the thing, and wow, has it just a big clump of steel there? Wow, there's a lot of steel in that mountain.
And yeah.
There's a lot of steel in that mountain. Holy shit. So, planning tool. Where's Stip gonna hide? I'm sure that river's kind of in his way.
Do we want to just start by making a place right in here?
I suppose we could just block that off and use the cave as a starting point.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll start with that. Okay. Gonna just drop down a stockpile.
No, we don't have rams. We have a bull and a cow.
Moo and moo. Okay, we'll just...
Hancho and Tico.
There we go. Don't forget to grab your guns. And your sidearms.
Yep, I grabbed my sidearm. Someone's left their gun there.
Yeah, give me a second. I can only grab one thing at a time.
You can shift click. Oh, wow, look at Stip go.
Gah.
Stip is good at... Stip is fast. There's the third bedroll.
Interesting. I don't think you have space for a sidearm and a main gun.
Winchester, you gotta right-click the revolver and click equip sidearm.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Now he's running back. Yep. Who wants to get our jerky out of the water? Who dumped our jerky in the water?
It'll happen.
Zip is unhappy. Our jerky's getting waterlogged. Jerky's supposed to be dry, not wet.
Senzen is
Her?
moving steel.
Well, if you boil it,
Grumble, grumble.
Oh, and to anyone that watched us do RimWorld in the past, yes, we have a... Is it Rim Mods is the thing that's this?
What?
Or the HUD? Rim HUD?
We got room HUD this time, yes.
Yes. It's giving a
Well,
lot
why
more
are you doing all
information
that?
here.
Let the expert do it.
What?
Let the expert do the building. He makes good stuff. You just make shoddy normal. So, where are you setting up the farm? Sezen, where are you going to start setting up your fields? And where is Ruger wants to build his ranch house? And we also got to pen in those animals. Why must Stip think of all these things for you?
Well, that
People
seems
already
like a
crossed the
good,
river.
like, basement area.
I'm thinking that, that could be your ranch. To start kind of using that wall and that wall.
Yeah. You could build the ranch house, like, over... God damn it, where's the...
Well, if that's going to be your... That's where I'm thinking would be good for a pen. Such that
Yeah.
the farm fields would start along the river here.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like... Then house could be, like... There.
That could work. Honcho's pregnant.
Stip says cows are fast. At that.
Okay, so what's that building gonna be? Just an overall house for everything?
Yeah.
Alright, then... I think I want to...
Hey, we can start ranching bison.
I think I want to start the field there.
They're already
Stip thinks you
basically
need
in
to
a
have a
pen.
ranch first. Yeah, you definitely want to recover your cow before he leaves.
Should I plop down a growing zone right now?
Go for it.
And what should we
Stip
start?
don't care about your food's problems.
What should we start with, and how big should it be?
Adels are always useful. It makes sense.
And start with a 9x4?
That's up to you. Also, Stip will remind you can till the soil to make it grow better.
That's under flooring.
Beat you to it.
Did things pause?
No.
Oh, smoothing floor, that's the activity going on.
Yeah, Stip was bored. I don't know why everyone else joined him.
Well, Senzen just got
Okay.
something that they can do.
Stip got bored and wants to relax. Oh, that's a problem. Ruger just ate most of our turkey. We had 20, now we're down to 7. Zip thinks something needs to die so we can feed our bellies.
Okay.
What's that step?
What needs to die? Turkeys?
We'll leave it up to the hunter to decide.
A bison? A few bison?
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of bison for feeding, yeah.
The only male bison? No, there are 2 male bisons. Because if we want to start ranching them, need at least 1 of each.
There, that should be enough.
Butterscotch is eating Zip's meal.
Well, Butterscotch should follow the same animal zones as the previous type of thing,
Yep.
yes?
Yeah, Butterscotch will still follow animal zones if we do animal zones.
Okay, so...
Wow, those bison's really scattered.
yeah.
Zip is having trouble killing this tree.
Eh, don't worry about it. Just throw a horseshoe.
Excuse me.
Just murdering a bison over there, it seems.
Oh, we don't have a spot for the corpse. Okay, hold on. Let me enable animal corpses to be hauled in. So he doesn't just leave it in the river. So now he's too busy hunting the next one. Also, no rotten corpses. Please, thank you.
Cutting. Yeah, we're still clearing the field of trees. Ooh, what's going on down here? Marble large stele. Or steely?
Some kind of statue.
Slate column. And this is probably the danger zone of this map.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Ooh. Marble flagstone. Oh, there's also a thing to the north?
Ooh, we have 2 of them. Maybe.
Okay. You having trouble with that?
Zip not ranching expert, but doesn't animals need open grassy areas to feed? Also, pen is completed. You just need a pen marker.
Pen marker.
Yes, you gotta mark the. You put it inside the pen under miscellaneous.
Just somewhere in the pen.
Anywhere in the pen.
What, you don't think this is open and grassy enough for 2 cows?
2 cows, it might be fine, but for more cows, maybe not.
It's a starting zone.
Oh, Stip has made a food stall for you to eat off of. So I guess you can
Oh,
make jerky
it
and
actually
stuff.
gives you like size. That's kind of cool.
What?
And you use that marker to choose what animals you put in there. And you can actually limit how many you grow and all that. Or how many animals can be in there before you start slaughtering them.
What are you looking at?
The pen.
Yes, I see the pen. How are you seeing any information about it?
Winchester, you want to tell him what he did?
Wooden pen marker. Animals.
Oh. Medium-sized pen. Nutrition growth, 0.89.
Oh yeah, look at the cooking bills.
Oh,
We
nice.
can make carnivore and vegetarian meals now. And pots of chilies.
Fun.
Oh, to make chili, we need beer.
Here?
Yes. No, we're not going to be making pots of chili for a while.
Do we have a butcher's table? Do we need a butcher's table?
We have a butcher spot.
Ah. Okay.
Not as fast as a table, but it will do the job until we actually get a kitchen going. I suspect we'll need a lot more jerky.
Yeah.
And Stip needs help removing trees. He's not good at removing trees.
Yeah, Sunzone should be doing that kind of stuff, because isn't that part of Grow?
Well, it's part of build because of the
Oh.
tilling.
Plant cut would also be part of that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, plant cutting would help.
Wait, part of build? Construct?
Because it got. Wait. Oh, the tree that's in his way is a build order because he's got to till the soil, so he's the one that gets priority in trying to remove it. Unless you give him the cut work. Unless you get someone to tell someone to chop the tree down.
Okay. Sunzone.
Then a plant guy will come over and try to take care of it. Eh, look at Ruger. He's doing ranching.
Ooh.
Look at that little rope. Ooh.
Oh, the squeak of the fence.
Tico's annoyed that you woke him up.
Got to build a barn and all that too, unless you want them to just be outside all the time.
Nutrition growth
milk.
0.87. Nutrition consumption 1.71.
So they will eat all that grass very quickly.
That's why I'm expanding.
Dip is hungry. Who's making food?
Zen.
Smoking jerky.
I figured
How
because
So
we got
you
meat.
create a barn.
Just build a regular house, like structure, but instead of a normal door, you have that barn connected to the pen, and you use a cloth, animal flap of some kind of material.
Okay.
Stip has had to drink all the milk. And is not happy about it. Actually, apparently he didn't mind.
Should the dog be taught how to haul? Or is that something we're not going to worry about for a while?
Stip has no idea how to do that. He's just building fences.
Making use of these trees I'm cutting down.
Yes. Stip doesn't want to walk as far to get wood.
And doesn't want to hop the fence into the pen.
He
Where-
just made pork.
Wow, still not big enough.
Oh boy.
Just
Okay.
barely, 163.
The issue is now I'm about to scroll that up.
Grabbing another animal.
No.
Building that area into the inside barn.
Mm-hmm.
Stip has talked to you about society and artificial intelligence. We do not understand. Also, Butterscotch is cute dog. He nuzzled me. Keep in mind, you don't have to exclusively use fences. You can also use walls as part of the fence. Especially if you want a direction not to be accessible, period.
Yeah. At the moment, fences.
But yes, fences are cheap. Also, it might be good to mark any trees along the build path to be cut down, because Stip will take forever trying to cut a tree. But if you have, like, if you put a cut order on it, Senzen will come over and quickly knock it down. See, now Stip's going to be stuck for a while because he didn't mark that tree to be cut.
Oh.
The one he's working on.
Cut plants? Is that the...
I just clicked directly on the tree and he, hit chop wood.
Must designate plants, yeah. Where's... Oh, chop wood, there it is.
So you want to do the ones directly on the path. The other ones don't matter to him. So yeah, getting rid of the trees will give you more. Also, you don't want to cut the other plants because, that's food for the cows.
I misclicked.
Well, do they care about the trees inside?
Well, that's just one spot for grass to grow.
Well, yeah. So they will want the trees inside cut.
Yeah, it does pay to get rid of them. So if you want to let them grow until they actually make wood, go for it.
Yeah, because that's 42. Ready. Yeah.
Also, I upped the smoked jerky amount to higher because the meat will spoil very quickly, but the jerky will last a year.
Yes. And I don't know if I should make the farm field bigger right now or let it be.
Do you think that's going to be enough potatoes to feed 3 people, 2
No.
cows, and a dog? Or do you want to get other plants growing too, like cotton and medicine and such?
It's under zone.
Also, what I don't get about the growth and consumption is, what's that by? Is that like per day, or is that...
It might be per day. I'm not actually sure. It kind of does feel like per day. Pip has had enough of you guys. He's just walking away. Also, the barracks is definitely giving a mood debuff. Stip is annoyed that you're wasting all his time constantly rebuilding fences. Stip has had enough. He's gonna go mine now. After he finishes his walk, he's saying goodbye to the outsides.
leave those as the current standing orders. Where is Stip? Ah, back in.
Inside. Stip is going deep now. And yes, Stip is fast at this.
And I am going through the planting areas in a particular order, because if I put down the tilled soil, then it becomes a build order rather than a plant tending order.
If you have me till the soil afterwards, it destroys the plants to till the soil, which then you'll have to replant.
I didn't think it actually did that.
Not sure. But Tip is just done building right now, so. Apparently this is not deep enough underground.
Overhead mountain. Yay!
Ruger shared a word about crazy salmons with Senzen. Yes, the early game. A little boring, but
Just to speed it up if you want.
it's nice and calm.
Stip is tired. Stip needs bed. Oh, look at Sezen being a good gal. Gonna bring something home with her before laying down for the sleeps.
So what are you gonna end up digging out? Just a whole set of rooms, or?
Stip is just digging because Stip can dig.
Okay. Should we speed up while they're all asleep?
Go right ahead.
Let's see how the mod likes speed 3. I know we had some red marks doing that before.
Yeah, but we're early game, so I don't think it's gonna be any problem. So we still
Yeah.
have 2 Winchesters in here. Interesting.
What?
You have a doppelganger in our game. Just look at the chat. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw waiting for other players ping by there, but quickly went away.
It's now telling us we need defenses.
What?
It says we need defenses now.
Where does it say that? Oh, down there. Is that just Randy Random trying to murder us?
No, it's been 2 days. They haven't built anything for defenses yet.
Hmm.
Tip will leave that to you guys, since you're outside, where you can get hurt. Why is Stip mining this granite?
No
Whatever,
idea.
Stip gets to dig. Stip gets to dig.
I just wanted to square up the room a little bit more.
And Stip refuses to come outside to build your ranch anymore.
Oh, you're that. Yeah, I've just set a till order to see will it damage this 2.5 grown cotton plant.
Man,
I mean, you
why
can-
do you keep building or creating characters that refuse to do anything outside with everyone else?
What are you talking about?
Like the last 3 characters I remember you built all wanted to stay inside in the deep dark hole of a mountain.
Stip has a torch. It's not dark.
The mountain is safe.
Stip has plan. Also, you can force order your character to till that field if you want to test it quick. Unless your character does not do any construction whatsoever. Well, you got it on. Besides, Stip has found parts. Oh, it does not destroy it. Cool. So
Yeah.
you can till afterwards. It's been a while, so I didn't remember.
Yeah. Struck machinery?
Ah, that is right where I wanted to.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's right where I want the blocked of pillar to be. Gotta rethink plans.
Oh, that's right where you wanted to leave the part of the mountain as a pillar?
Yes. Or maybe. Oh wow, he gets 3 per. That's pretty good already. I can go one more pass, meaning I can chance this order.
Wow.
What?
A build order supersedes a sewing order.
Oh, if you right click and force it, it wins. But yes, construction is higher in the list than grow. But I turned down my construction because Dip wants to mine.
You want to skip mine.
Yes, I do. Yes, Dip has plans.
I'll wait for those trees to be cut and then...
I will say it is nice when you have like 1 to 2 more pawns to be able to actually do things, so we
Stuff's getting done. Just a lot of tree cutting orders, keeping Sezen busy, but it does build up a good supply of wood.
yeah.
And planning out your actual house. You can start marking
I'm
perimeters
not
with
even
the
gonna
plan.
bother planning out the house till we get some of this done.
No, I mean, you don't place the orders, use the plan tool. Instead of, instead of marking just a big box, you can actually plan out walls. Figure out where your doors are going to be and such.
And I don't know how to do that.
Orders, plan, and remove plans, which allows you to do like this. There, you got walls. And then you can say, there's your bedroom, there's the kitchen.
Okay.
No comment. But yeah, you can do stuff like that. At least the plan tool, you can just freely draw around on the map without, starting orders up. Also, looks like someone has finished the fence wall.
Yes. Which is why Ruger is now tilling my soil.
There. That's a little bit more interesting shape than just a square box.
Yeah, there you go. Tip is almost done digging out his area.
Wait, Live Food, are we through those 2 bison already?
Yes. No, not completely, but some of the food's gonna spoil soon.
Oh, so Stiff is making our refrigerator. Thanks.
That's the next extension. Well, I'm actually debating. I was checking the size of something. So step. Finish the corner. Finish the corner. Ruger's not allowed to touch. Step finishes. Stiff's
Fucking
corner.
God.
And Stiff's corner's the mine. Stiff finish done. Yes, Ruger can haul components. Okay, I'm just confirming that did not collapse.
I'm sorry, what's this extract tree?
Yay! Finally, the pen's the correct size.
Yes, you can extract and move trees now instead of cutting them down.
Okay. That tree will be extracted so it can be placed elsewhere.
They will die if you don't replant them, though. Okay, I'm just gonna
I'll replant it, but it just needs to move so that we can expand the rice so that we have a faster because rice is fast.
Yes.
So I want to extend the rice fields first. Actually,
Tip has gone outside and did not like it.
That sucks, because most of our shit's going to go down outside.
This makes Stip not like you. Where is that?
All right.
So Stip has noticed you're building house over there, so building fridge up there is pointless, so Stip will continue with the original plan.
Replant this tree down
What?
there for now.
I will knock quarry down to 2. Shove this temporarily. I guess over there in that corner. It wants to dig forever.
Okay.
But we'll do construction before he pokes his quarry. Well, Stip has to figure out his room.
Surprised we haven't had any walkers by yet. But then we're not on a main path. We just have those two places nearby.
Why does it say oak tree cut plants?
If it's not grown far enough, it will only give you cuts. If it's a bigger tree, it will let you chop wood.
And you can just extract it and move it kind of down out here so that it has the time to grow.
I mean, anything marked ready to harvest, you can freely. That's just cut it down. It's ready to harvest. Anything below ready, it's your choice if you want to cut it or wait. Roger Scotch was good, and ate some of the almost spoiled bison meat. Bye-bye, bison meat.
57.
I mean, so we wasted about 6 of all the bison we currently had. Not the worst thing, but still a bit of a waste.
So I'm thinking this might get turned into the freezer.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that too.
Where? Where we currently are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about making a room in the ranch house for Stip.
I figured. One of those is going to be a kitchen. One of those is going to be like a small area for some extra storage. And then Ruger's room. And then this large area is going to be like the commons area.
There we go. There, Stip has come out and did a little bit of deconstruction. Now Stip is going to go back inside. All this outdoor and wetness has made him tired. Stip thinks you're crazy for working out in rain.
What is up with this AI for hunting?
I know.
Stepping forward, stopping.
He's trying to engage him at maximum range. And
What
the
do
thing's
you-
running away from him, so he's got to take time to aim, so the thing runs faster than he can aim.
Yeah. All in all, it seems annoying. Okay.
That's basically him tracing the target, trying to find a good stopping point to aim. But Stip is coming out to build. And your animals are escaping.
Why are they escaping?
Because you had Stip deconstruct a fence to make a gate. So the fence was open for a little bit. So they just walked out.
And now Ruger goes, "What are you doing out here? Get back into your pen, little bugger."
You told Stip to make a hole in fence.
No, I told Stip to put in a fence gate.
He had to remove fence first so he could put gate in. Oh, look at Sezin. Look at Sezin just being all ecological type. Moving the trees.
Yeah. It just takes an hour of time, but it all works out.
Doesn't that let you like line them up in a wall?
You can. I'm just deliberately being weird about it.
Oh, we didn't core. That means Stip will stop coring and go take his room.
Well, now we got some deer.
We have murdered lots of animals. Good job. I think we should up the beef jerky account so more of it, the smoked jerky, so more of it lasts longer.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I just bumped it up to 200. Learn our lesson from the bison. We need to smoke more of it.
Yeah. What should we build the house out of? I don't know if you're mining enough granite to build it out of granite.
Oh, I could mine granite forever. All the granite. But we need someone to turn them into blocks.
Oh, I ain't no good at crafting.
I mean, if necessary, I could just start chiseling. I could chisel up blocks. Otherwise, when I'm bored, I'll start crafting the stuff, maybe.
And just what on earth is wrong with the way you talk there, son?
Stip can't hear you. Stip is in hole.
I said
Stip closes the door.
there ain't no door there.
Stip sticks a rock in the hole.
I see marks
Where's
to.
that dynamite?
I see marks to haul these. Where are they being hauled to?
No idea.
There is the quarry platform will accept them, but
Does that?
that's only 9 spots, and that's not really supposed to be the where they go to. And also build out of wood for now, because we have lots of wood.
Yeah, I was just worried about it burning down.
Well, then don't light it on fire. Oh, okay, this is a granite mine. Nice. Let's put granite here. This freezes Stip.
Okay. Yeah, just don't put a build order over that tree. That way it's a cut order, not a build order.
I mean, it's still cut order because you also selected it. But if the builder gets to it first, then the builder's gonna have to cut it.
I missed a tree and it's actually in the middle of your build line.
How dare you?
Oh, good. You are actually moving it fast.
Nice, you know, go 40. Really?
Doors to the outside, not doors to the inside?
Give me a second.
Stip's building. Stip has come out to build.
Oh, now there's doors to the outside.
I'm relaxing socially with a dead squirrel on a chair.
Stip always knew you were strange.
It's totally normal.
Stip is angry. You left a tree in middle of build path.
It's set to be replanted. Do we need to make a haul zone to haul things to?
I mean, builders will eventually just knock the block out of the area. Though they're only going to move it one square.
Yes, I know. These potato rocks were on the field.
Yep. Problem is, a lot of blocks we need to haul, so...
We could
chunks.
just start building a rock wall along the river.
It could count as a defense, yes. Not the best cover, but it is cover. To set up a dumping stockpile for chunks.
Ooh. Dead ibex. Not refrigerated spoils in 4 hours.
You got plenty inside that's gonna spoil in a day.
Yeah, dead for
Or 2 days.
dead
Okay.
for 2.4 days. What happened to it? The cougar.
Tip the Scare's big cat.
It had a good fight with the cougar.
Is the cougar dead?
I don't see it.
No, cougar is perfectly fine. Full health. Yep, they're all sleeping. Butterscotch is eating the turkey.
Oh yeah, the ibex missed in the attacks. Rotting turkey over there. And that seems to be all the dead bodies.
This is concern why you are looking for dead bodies.
Because
Tricky.
why?
Tip is just inhaled turkey. Tip has flirted with Sezen by describing her as a magnificent lake. Sezen turned him down. Tip does not understand why.
So the room that the rocks are in and the woods in and stuff, that's going to be the kitchen.
Zip is okay with this, but it's up to you to furnish it. We do have a stove you can reinstall over there once you think
Yeah.
you're ready. If you want to build a butcher table, so just a spot, probably be a bit more efficient. Zip is very fast at building.
How do you rotate things?
Q and E. Q is one way, E is the other. Yeah, I'm out. But
I return. Just had to take something from downstairs to Mom's workspace upstairs.
Zip has failed to woo Sezen.
What?
You were compared to a magnificent lake.
I'm sorry, but that's not a potato.
Put all that water to water potatoes.
Oh, right. Both Ruger and Senzen have cleaning above hauling, don't we?
Yeah, you both said that for some reason. Oh, Ruger is cooking.
Yeah.
And Ruger is botching Stip's construction. Stip just wanted to take a break and throw some horseshoes at the house. Well, you hit it this time?
Yeah, I can
Nope. Sorry.
probably tick cleaning down for now.
Yes, Stip is at the house with horseshoe. Is happy. Dang. This...
Hauling...
Dang, I almost hit Sezen.
Oh, you're making plain leather beds for the animals.
Don't they need beds to sleep in?
Yes.
Yes, but you can also just give them spots on the ground.
Yeah, there's a sleeping spot. Animal sleeping spot as part of it.
Sezen is doing building. Uh-oh.
Well, is this
That's
building or is
really-
this crafting?
It's building. 4. Ceiling Stip's building job. Stip doesn't care. Stip's just gonna... fail.
Awful. Poor and awful.
You just wasted all the leather. Why is Sezen building? Sezen go haul stuff. There we go. Sezen can go make block. Why is your construction above? You have a construction of 3.
It was at... Yeah, it should
And
be
your
at
crafting
4.
at 3. Yeah.
Yeah. I ticked it
But yeah, you
up
can
to
handle-
get something done earlier and forgot to tick it down.
Sezen has now made blocks. Start planning for granite now. And Stip is attempting to make blocks directly from quarry. Stip has made blocks. Stip would prefer to mine for gold, but he understands you want your blocks. That you are such a block.
Blockhead.
Stip knows what Stip said.
If a block is set to hall, will that be first used to make flooring?
No, it'll get hauled first. Right now it
Hmm.
says it's just going for the nearest chunk. I definitely recommend wooden doors over granite doors. Yes,
Oh.
granite doors do not burn, but wooden doors are fast to go through. Well, granite doors take a while to open and close. I quickly cancel that wooden door you just dropped in front of the block spot and move it to the empty spot. Or there you go. Just move blocks there for you. Where is dining room gonna be?
Well, this was gonna be like the main room here. But I was seeing that could double as a dining room.
Oh
And
yeah,
then this will be storage.
Oh yeah, that's an option. Wow, Stip has failed that door. Oh wait a minute, no, he didn't put blocks there yet. Did the wall next to it. Okay.
And further down the line, Senzen's living space can be more central out in the fields, like here. Because it's
You
going
want
to
to
be...
design your house? Go for it. Your little hut away from the main house, the guest house.
Well, I don't have a big plan for it, just that it's... let's see. Am I going 9 by? Yes. That's about where all the fields are currently planned to line up. And then just...
Did you reprogram the new butcher's table?
a house in here. And then can make more fields as we go.
What's your creature? Do forever.
Perfect. That's all there is to it.
Interior walls, I think, can still be done out of wood, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Unless we happen to have marble, which is like the only block that actually comes gives a bonus, but we don't have marble currently. All the marble is off on the edges, so we're not going to get much to work with.
Just gonna leave a H in the middle of that building as a mark for house. But I'm guessing things have calmed down to the point where I might be able to extend the potatoes. '80s.
Is the southern one trying to draw something with trees?
No, I just started to fill in as a line because you suggested trying to make a wall out of trees.
Yes. You... Okay, looks like southern's going to west.
Alright. Zoom through the sleeping through the daytimes.
Well, you guys decided to follow my schedule. I don't know why. And Ruger's up first. Apparently to milk the cows at noon.
Yeah, I figure the one dealing with animals would want to be dealing with things on a set schedule. Whereas I know that I'm gonna eventually put myself on a schedule.
It doesn't care about dark or light. Except outdoor light. Outdoor light TV. Ruger is feeding puppy dog. Ruger is good person. Dog is good dog.
Trained guard, 1 of 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking about mining out some of that.
I was just thinking straight path to the refrigerator section.
Yeah, and then open up the refrigerator just a little bit more, just square it up so it holds more.
Carefully. We want to keep the walls for insulation. As much as we can, at least.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we don't actually have true refrigeration. All we can do is chill. The area. Keeps building all these awful beds. Uh-oh. Oh.
No, those are still the same 2 beds.
Oh, we had some campfires and a wood-burning stove. Okay. It's a good way to heat ourselves. If cold weather comes.
Do we currently have sandstone?
No. They only have granite. Have yet to do anything with sandstone chunks. And my quarry only does granite. Because it's a granite. It's in the granite area. want sandstone, you're gonna have to just haul some over to the workbench.
That's fine. I was just thinking about what to use for floors. I'm just gonna do wood.
What does making blocks count as?
What are you talking? General crafting. So it does build crafting experience.
Okay.
Not a lot, but it does provide. Oh, if you want good floors, though, going marble. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, but we don't have any marble.
I mean, you got chunks in your kitchen. You're pretty close. They might actually get the attention of whoever does the next batch of block. But still, the floor, wooden floor, will make it easier to move around, less dirty. Tip has got bored of building a house. I have a debuff that's just literally called Just Outdoors.
What?
That is my debuff because I'm an undergrounder. Stiff does not like all these shiny, sparkly things in the sky. He might fall into it.
I shouldn't be outdoors. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now I got the new debuff, Undergrounder Outdoors. I don't like being outside. I just want to get back to the underground.
Well, what are you doing outside? Going for a
Being
walk.
forced to build a house. I'm getting sick of house.
Towel, please.
I will be right back.
We need another cooler. Oh, Sezen's using the block on the platform first. After that, he'll probably start picking the closest. But the platform is a stockpile zone. That's close. Also, Stip has noticed we are running low on wood already.
Alright, so how have you burned the place down while I've been away?
Because we ran out of wood to burn it down with.
Well, that's just because the wood is now a floor.
You did not make enough trees.
That's a different type of wood floor.
You did not make enough trees. Also noticing Sezen is pulling from the platform first. I don't know. That wasn't from the platform. Interesting.
Well, I've now put Sezen on a actual sleep schedule. Because now we have some of the basics down.
It's just building. That torch must be why the passive coolers are not winning.
And because of how I keep pronouncing it, removing that middle N. Sezen, not Senzen.
Sezen. Okay, yeah, I noticed. I just realized, yeah, there's a middle end there.
Butterscotch is just wandering around indoors. And I don't know if we should move Butterscotch to an outdoor zone. Wow, growth rate 200%.
Yes, the rice will grow fast. It's probably some of it's going to start harvesting today. It is harvesting. We have food. We have rice. Which is good because we ran out of meat to cook.
Make sure I...
Really?
Low food? Lies. We've got rice.
It's not in storage yet. Oh, jerk. Stip is eating it. He eats fast. He barely even sits at the table.
You eat all our food and then stay underground all day.
Stip has built 80% of your house for you.
Yeah.
This is now Stip's house. Stip will build mountain around it.
And there are some things set to hunt. There's the word. Oh, that's not a different color floor. That's a stockpile zone.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was a redwood.
Sadly, we don't have that kind of mod in. Also, I noticed how you built floors, but you didn't build the floors under the doors.
cooking
just
a
realized
fine
that.
meal with milk and rice.
Yep, I activated normal fine meals too, so we can balance out the meat use a little bit. Actually, going to turn off carnivore fine meals because, well, we don't have meat. Butterscotch runs from Ruger. Just books it out of there as soon as the training begins. Oh, so Ruger has the rest of our meat. No wonder we're starving. Or butterscotch.
What is
Not being
Area
fed.
1? Is
The
area...
game always starts us with a free area named Area 1.
Okay.
It's just, it doesn't actually, it's not marked or placed anywhere. It's just there to let you know you can make areas.
Well, I'm thinking... Is it time to start telling the dog, no, you're not allowed near where the food is?
That is up to you. Stip's hungry. Stip's stomach is full, so Stip doesn't care.
Ah. Out hunting.
That bison bleeds a lot.
That it
Now
does.
we'll have more.
Stip now power builds.
What's going in that space? Okay.
Okay.
I figured we just want a closed off kitchen quick.
Yes. I just wanted the exterior walls to be granite, but we didn't have any granite when I started making exterior walls.
Oh,
Stip tried to get granite as fast as possible, but you didn't want Stip to mine it, or actually craft it straight from mining. No. Stip wasn't allowed to dig.
oh wow, some of the... Wow, some of the rice at the bottom is also ready. I'm surprised the game hasn't thrown us anything yet.
Shush.
It's the second week of game.
Yeah, that actually is surprising. I was purposely staying silent for the last week, trying not to jinx it. But now you have done so.
That's my
Yeah.
job. To jinx it.
Partly because I also know that Ruger's the only one who is. Well, I guess Chip is probably okay.
Zip can beat up
Large
stuff with
vein.
pickaxe. And also has dynamite. That means he made 43 blocks instead of 30.
I did set that schedule right, didn't I?
He might not be tired yet. Because he's got to readjust his
Yeah.
sleeping habits. Meaning it might require you to put down some work to help him counter. To force him to stay up instead of using the sleep time during any time. Now, so I heard about that little leak with the one streaming platform. I was debating if we should install the Twitch chat control of this game, because
This
there is a
game is
mod.
Twitch chat control.
There is a mod that allows Twitch to interact with the games in chat. And, you know, they can either influence the storyteller or spawn events and such.
Or, as the
You-
one streamer I watched, flood them with chickens.
The one I watched was a flood 'em with rats and then meteorites. And
There
the
were
rats feeded everything.
hundreds of chickens.
There were 2,000 rats.
Yes.
And every raid they sent in to try to kill them was massacred by rats. Your 100 chickens mean nothing.
No, hundreds of chickens, like on the 1,000 level, and they were
No,
not
this guy
being
had-
killed by. They were not being tended to and killed by any natural means. They just would fall over dead because they could not feed the chickens.
Oh, hey, we got a calf.
Yes.
Good, it's a milky one too.
Female cow, age 0, birthday today.
Good. Can you move all the wood in one shot and then? Thank you.
Okay, so there's still some training for Butterscotch before they can haul all this food away.
Yeah, because it decided to put attack and rescue in before. Hint received. I mean, guards required for all of it, but yeah, if you all the other ones get done before haul, which is annoying. I wish hauling was first.
Or even giving a priority to those so that they just all happen, but in the order you
Yeah.
want them.
The downfall about having that much rice is the fact that you're going to be constantly tending that field now. I recommend you switch to corn, so you don't have to keep coming back to it as much.
Oh dear. Well,
That's long growing time, but and massive yield.
actually,
that rice will probably last us for a while if it gets hauled. It's 500 rice. And the potatoes will harvest soon. Remember, this is the downfall of some colonies, is you overplanting.
Yeah, that is enough rice for now, so tell that to not allow sowing.
Hey!
All I know is I need to fiddle with some things here to make sure. Right, I have that plugged in over there, don't I? The computer that I had chat up went down, so don't mind me as I make some
Break
weird
everything.
noises and a shift a fan to be blowing at it.
Interesting.
What was that?
CmC, you have descent. Should probably,
Try resync.
probably. Yeah, I paused game for. Apparently, the slaver has caused you to desync. You can unpause when you're in.
I'm in.
You can unpause when you're in. I just said. To prove that you're actually in game.
What slaver? Where?
Also, wow, there was 600 steel up there that we completely missed. Where is the slaver? There's the slaver.
There's the flavor.
They've got snakes.
Right. I think they're selling people, too. But none of them are... We do not have any... Oh, we do have silver. We could sell stuff at them.
By someone for labor.
They're not lapelli. Tip doesn't like them. Make them go away.
Wow. Okay, that would be why. Right. Mom said she turned on the heater, and that computer is right over the vent in my room.
That's smart. Dumping your
Well, use.
building pen again. Stip is going back to mining now.
Need to have a pen for the bison.
Why are you taming bison?
Will we have more food sources?
Shoot them.
But if we get some tame ones, then we don't have to.
Stip no understands. Stip says go make mean people, make different people go away.
They'll go away on their own.
I mean, buy stuff from them, then make them go away.
Steal
I mean,
their
they're right here in
things.
the middle camp. Now's the time to trade. Whoever's got the highest social skill should do it.
Social 11.
I want to do it now before they wander so far that they
Yeah,
go
that
out
would
to
be
carry
ruder.
everything.
Nobody's ever told me how to trade.
Figure it out. Right click, select your guy, and right click on the question mark guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're the colony leader.
Where is Ruger?
You want a cobra?
Oh, we don't get to see it.
What?
Oh, dialogues. We can click dialogues.
Dialogues.
I do
Trading
not want.
session.
I do not want Snake. No. They do not sell beer. I'm not happy. They are selling people, but they
Yeah.
don't take anything from us except the freaking stuff we don't want to sell. Make them go away. I don't care. Did I cancel that for you too?
No,
Okay.
I canceled on my own.
Tip has brilliant idea. We will pen them in and raise them as animals.
That won't work.
We will lock the gates. We will lock the gates, and then the fluffy animal one with the saddles will not escape. So then that means we will keep the slithering thing. No! Okay, get him home. Zip is trying to build fence. Why? Okay.
Trying to make the barn bigger.
You're not even using beds in there yet. What's the point?
What do you mean?
You only have 2 beds for 4 animals.
Yeah, but you don't want it to be too cramped in there.
Zip is trying to build your fence for your bison. Priorities. Fine. Zip goes back to own priority.
Yes, they can be very crowded in there. You can deliberately
Animals don't
make
care
them
about
very
space.
crowded. You remember how many sleeping spots I had for the chickens? They were right next to each other.
Oh, we're getting more steel. We all should be happy with that.
Bit bad. Zip not coming out.
Oh, hey. Sends him like, look up, and is cooking.
Excuse me. Stip wants to make his own room right now.
Hey, if all y'all people gonna go and stand around up there, you might as well be building a fence.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
I like how no one's bringing the rice in. Just laying it right out there. Bison prefers to craft blocks instead of hauling in this harvest. I cannot actually get that room cool. I guess I need another couple. Yeah, do something about that bison meat. It's about to spoil. There's not enough wood to cool the room. You're out of wood completely.
Do we need to set a wood chopping?
We need more wood.
Well, then could you move the rice? Because I just told Senzen to move the rice.
Stip's not coming out. Stip's annoyed.
Because I was going to set some cut orders after the rice was done.
Could still do that. Have to do something with the meat though. Could order someone. The meat will spoil in a day. Could order someone to make more jerky.
I think we should progress faster a little. Because you're smoothing, Sezen is recreating, and River's asleep.
Stip will come out when Stip has finished his own room. Stip has a good sleep. Stip will not
Hi, Just My Mage. I'm not sure if the Winchester Wednesday stream is actually on the Ponyville Live schedule. But we do... not sure what this is here.
It used to be on the Ponyville Live. It might have been taken off.
Interesting. There is a constant static sound. Thank you for telling me. Let's take a look and see what I can do in OBS about that. Properties. No. There are no changes.
Chester, I keep canceling those steel orders so Stip can actually get the build projects done.
Words.
Your barn is big enough for the moment. Stop trying to extend it.
Okay, did that fix it?
What fix what? What'd you break?
There's been apparently a static constant sound, and it probably is the fact that I've got fans running. So anytime I talk...
Stop putting your computer on top of vents. It wouldn't overheat as much.
Yeah. Alright, so... now I've added a noise gate to my microphone in OBS, so that should help it.
Okay, Winchester, I think you're confusing the game with the fact that you have a barn separating two animal pens.
Yes. It will be confused by that.
Yeah, and the bot is trying to run them up to the top pen, which is for the bison, but it's still connected to the bottom pen through the barn. Meaning you're basically breaking them. You'd have to split the barn in half.
Or just make it a mix.
Or yeah, just get rid of the fence in between them. Just let them have the whole thing.
Wait. Cancel. There. I'll just hold open the gate.
That probably won't solve anything. We'll see.
And allow both cows and bison in both.
So you need a pond to wander through. I'll see how Ruger reacts to that.
So, how do we plan on cooling a fridge?
No, the passive coolers are all we got. Literally, we don't have technology. I got 4 of them, and not doing much.
Fun.
Do you even have anybody who does research?
Yes.
Says in. Not much. There's too many other important things to do.
True.
For example, no one wants to haul.
Well, one of these days we'll get
Yeah, I seriously think instead of rice, you should have just went corn.
Well,
'Cause
this field
the
isn't set to
harvesting
sow,
with it-
so
Yep.
gonna be telling Sezen to do a haul after this harvest and then might swap it.
See, you do not want to haul the other.
Hmm?
I'm just staring. It's like, why would you go to a different room to haul a block? You could have hauled the one right next to you.
Because okay, so then yeah, it is the fact that I've got some fans running.
I think we need to put a pause on build orders and let things catch up.
Yeah.
Because you keep pulling Stip away from, doing anything except non-stop building. Already canceled the quarry. Join point.
That's
Apparently, every time an event happens, you get kicked.
yeah, that's weird. Hopefully my prioritized hauling happened there. Looks like
Yeah,
it did.
still.
okay.
Alright, so
I'll stop building.
one
I mean,
person.
you're just doing floors and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not a big priority. You're
Well,
putting
the floors,
beds down or such.
well, the floors have been set for a long time.
But yeah, I noticed that one. Yeah, that's marble, and we don't have any.
Yes.
But you keep extending the freaking pens nonstop, and that's what's been dragging Stip away from getting anything done.
So this traveling party is a single person.
Not the Pelly. Stip doesn't like.
And Sezen will say, we're here to research them. They're interesting.
Ooh, but they're interested in shooting.
And intellect.
And they have some interest in mining.
That's actually very good traits.
I know.
Those three traits are all good traits.
But
You don't have a prison or anything to even capture them, so.
technically we could. I mean, this
That's
room
what
isn't being used yet.
Stip is asleep. Stip does not know this is happening.
What say you, Ruger?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
You still don't have a prison. You won't even be allowed to capture them because you don't have a place assigned to put them. I won't deny there is a spare bedroll now because Stip has made bed.
I don't even know how to make a prison. Assign a prison area.
CmC knows.
Like that.
You place a bed anywhere in a room that's enclosed. And
So,
then you click
yes,
on the pen.
no. If we want to,
Oh,
we gotta
okay.
move now. Getting close to
Sure.
He's too far already.
the... you or me? Right.
It's gotta be someone with combat skills. Better, the more, the better the chance.
Ruger. So when
Trying
you
to figure out how.
right-click on the person,
Draft them. You gotta be drafted.
Oh, I gotta be drafted.
And you can try to arrest, I believe.
alright,
Okay.
good to go.
Yep.
Spacebar.
Doesn't hurt to send backup. I mean, his melee skill is non-existent, so Burger would have the close combat chance.
Well, it says 100% chance if he can get to him in time.
Yeah, you waited too long. He's already too far.
Undraft.
Yeah. Dang.
You wanted to go to war with a faction. That would have sent him to hostile.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a friendly faction. Well, neutral. We don't have any friendlies. But that one action would have been enough to turn him hostile.
Which faction was that?
I don't remember. It was one of the tribals. But considering that both the nearby factions are neutral, it's probably why we don't have any hostile factions nearby. Also, Kruger is stuck in that loop again. He's constantly trying to haul animals. You seriously need to just get rid of the fence. Get rid of the extra pen
Oh,
marker.
wait.
Because for some reason he's trying to haul the cows into the bison pen.
Yes, I know.
Basically one farm per pen.
Yes.
Turn off
I'm
his ranching
Okay,
for
yeah,
now.
you just force Kruger to. That means you might want to reset the other pen to.
It already is.
Okay.
Son
There
of
you
a-
go.
I had them both set the same. I was wanting to just hold open that gate.
That doesn't affect Ruger. Just get rid of the fence.
This fence?
Yeah, just the mid fence. It's a deconstruct order you can use to do all of them. Yeah.
Hunting a wild boar.
Why are you hunting that many at once? We do not have refrigeration. We don't cook. We don't eat or cook that many boars at the same time, or that many animals. Probably just go one at a time.
Yes, this is using the multiplayer mod in, the workshop.
They updated to 1.3.
Such that that's Commander's cursor.
Bye.
And somewhere over here is Winchester's cursor.
Winchester, run! Don't let him find you. Oh, he found you. That's Commander, not Winchester. We must
What?
escape from him.
End game.
That one. Attack! Yeah.
Why did Ruger get into the corner to shoot?
Yeah, that part I don't get is why they fucking put themselves in death traps just to take a shot. Now he's just chasing. But of course, he's hunting in the middle of a rainstorm. That's why his accuracy is complete shit. Eventually, we'll
Oh.
hit. It is practice.
His accuracy is complete shit.
He's hunting in nasty weather, so yeah.
Alright, what's Stip up to?
Well, Stip is awake. Stip just woke up.
And is doing block things and now a deconstruction thing? Yes.
I got that mine turned off, and construction's higher up than crafting. Now he's working on crafting. It is summer. Dip, why won't you get the ones out of your fucking room? Well, if it gets extremely hot, we have one room that should counter it with 4 passive coolers. Oh my goodness, we might make some marble soon.
Ah!
He's working on it. The Ruger's actually starting to do some hauling. Then went to bed, but still. Oh, Stips actually moved the one away from the door.
Really?
Easier access into the kitchen finally. When Sezins passed by, Stip chatted about beaches with Sezin. While Sezin chatted about wearing hats with Stip. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on? Here we go. Stip is cleaning around house. Oh well, progress is progress. And boy, this rain does not let up. Sezin must have been soaked to his core by now. Her core, sorry.
Soaking wet, only -3.
Zip goes nighty-night.
Oh. One more training and Butterscotch will finally haul.
Ruger better get on that. Wake Butterscotch up.
Oh, just got that, second to last.
Wake Butterscotch up.
No, they do actually have a time
Wake
between.
Butterscotch up. I demand you. I know this, CMC. I know for a fact you can't wake her up.
Yep. Animal inter recently.
And you can't wake her up. You can't train her when they're asleep either. Thank you, Ruger, taking that chunk out of that room. It is now a little less awful.
What, my bed?
I was talking about Ruger was running around. No, Kruger was running around refueling torches. Wait a minute, the door has.
What?
Oh, my bed sucks. Yep, rebuild it. One of the rooms garbage.
Bed poor. Bed normal.
Stip has failed.
Geez, you've got a double bed? High expectations, huh?
It's a Stip's hole. Stip needs a big bed to bounce on.
Yay!
What? Ooh! Now Butterscotch actually has to haul something. Oh, there we go! Potatoes! Stip has done better now.
Oh, hey. Actively trying to.
Well, we're not dying of starvation or anything, which is good.
Yeah.
Cannot refrigerate our food, so
Well,
it is summer.
maybe here in a little bit we can plop down a research bench.
Do we not have to get Sezen sleeping quarters?
Well, Sezen could share the room with Kruger, or we could reconvert the prisoner ward. There. Congrats, Sezen now has a room.
Without a bedroll, that will not make Sezen happy.
Well,
It seriously will not make him happy because it's a. I'm gonna deconstruct that. I did not want not the bedroll. Thank you.
This one has an owner of nobody, so
Both of them do. You lost your ownership.
reinstall at there.
Ooh, you might get sandstone to work with soon.
Yeah.
One of the chunks finally got hauled, and Butterscotch is hauling more. Nope, Stip goes right for the granite. You know, sandstone.
Yeah, this is just a temporary spot for Sezen.
Oh.
Yeah, below the field that was rice, you see this box that has an H?
Okay.
Sezen's actually going to move to a smaller house and room.
Well, that's at least where it's gonna be. It could be wider.
We could incorporate the jail into Sezen's house.
Sheesh. Sezen's going to sleep with the prisoners.
Actually, we could use this whole outcropping over here.
Up here?
Yeah.
Possibly. Though I do see that there's something behind that wall.
True.
No idea what's in there, though.
I was gonna say we could also make this tiny thing over here a jail, but
I think we want to try and keep everything on one side of the river.
yeah, I agree. Until we can at least like get a bridge made or something.
Just get more wood. Stip can make bridge.
Actually, we could make this. Well, this room will become whenever we get more villagers.
Ooh. Well, that's fun.
What has happened?
I just realized in my planning
Yeah,
that,
you got a steam geyser.
which means I won't be able to put a field there nicely. It'll be around whatever shape building we put there if we need to make use of it.
Wait, we had pork? Could have made sausages.
And sausages last longer.
Probably longer than just raw pork. Stip now demands that another pig be shot.
Okay. There's another one marked to hunt.
Go, Ruger, go. I know it's been raining nonstop for a couple days now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the bigger thing is we're like flooding.
It's a freaking foggy rag now, too. Well, Ruger's gonna have his work cut out. Second shot got hidden. Wow, already put a hole in his lung. Oh, one more shot would probably kill it. There goes the tie.
Oh, there you go. We can make sausages. Does that make Stip slightly happier?
When it's in Stip's tummy, yes. Let's see how that works out, though. Of course, Ruger goes to bed instead of making the sausage. Says, and you make the sausage.
Cooking fine meals.
Okay. Stip-a-poos.
With
of
the
fine
oh,
meals.
grabbing milk. That's way over there.
That rice will spoil in 36 days and potatoes in 28. Not good.
Do you want to make a research bench and start looking at electricity?
Who do we have to do it? If we take off our farmer, who's our only real researcher. Did you
What?
crash?
No.
Holy smokes. Seems he didn't crash out, but we're being raided.
By a singular person, are they useful? Mining, crafting, construction.
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Undercrowder, body modder, scrapper is definitely a good one. For a trait. So who's gonna shoot him? Because unfortunately Ruger is, well, got some resting.
Sezin has a pistol?
Stip can throw dynamite. Stip will throw dynamite.
We need a jail again.
Stip will throw dynamite.
Yeah, what do we do about jail?
There is the stonecutter's room with an empty bedroll.
Yeah, that can technically be marked as a...
Stip will run now. Stip will fight. Wow, that dynamite's actually bigger than I thought. Stip would like help. Stip has one.
Okay. Have we marked a prison room there?
Stip has completely permanently scratched her eye and her left arm, apparently. I don't think
So mark the stone cutting room for prisoners.
might as well. Unless you want to give him your room and then you use the stonecutter room.
And capture is the button?
Are you yeah. But again, do you want him in the stone cutting room or do you want him in your current bedroom?
Actually, having them in that bedroom is a bit nicer.
Yeah, because then we aren't going constantly in and out of it.
4 prisoners.
Just on pause when you're ready.
Someone...
You select Sezin. so
Draft.
Sezin's the only one- Don't draft strip. Stip.
No, says... Attacking. Capture.
You're attacking. Yeah, don't. Don't. We already did some very. Oh, what was that stomach wound there? It said it's some kind of disorder.
Don't worry. Unless someone brings medicine, Sezin is about to immediately do work, because that said 7 hours that I saw.
Stip is fine. Stip only has bruise.
Tend without medicine?
With medicine will be faster, and you do have 4 herbal medicines on standby, and it's not a long distance. Unless you think your skills is.
Okay, I'm drafted and already tending. So. 6 hours. Health. Ooh. Chronic stomach disorder.
Ticking time bomb, basically. Or not. It doesn't have a. Okay, it's just a disorder, not an actual disease.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They will survive.
Yeah, 6 hours it would have been fine. If it was like 2 hours, then I would have said start tending immediately. But no, at 6 hours, you got plenty of time to run one screen length over and back. So yeah, I really fucked up her eye apparently.
Fun.
Don't get near Stip when Stip is swinging axe of pick.
But this means Sezen will still be getting disturbed sleeps. But that should be fine because I have Sanguine, yeah? Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got a mood boost because of Sanguine, but it still disturbs sleep.
Yeah.
Ooh, sausage. Oh, spoils in 12 days. Well, better than 1.8 days.
We could actually make a little prison over here in the stone.
Possible, as you can have Stip slowly mine out the steel.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I actually got the room into positive. It's still marked as awful, but...
You know what? Once we get them, I can turn off any real constructing for Sezen.
So no one's gonna interact with prisoner? Are they just gonna release to make him friends?
What?
What are you gonna do, prisoner?
Oh, reduce resistance first, right?
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't want to accidentally. You don't want to recruit them while they're still guilty, because that can lead to a big mood debuff to everyone in the colony by recruiting a guilty prisoner.
Yeah. But, yeah, since they have construction, I think one of Sezen's work things is a bit of construction somewhere. No, that's a 4. What? Oh, the crafting is doing the... But then I'll... Maybe?
Apparently, Stip's construction's no good for you.
Well, I know that
Construction of
Sezen has a construction of 4, but
snappy building.
trying to find a way to potentially open up a space for Sezen to do the research. I'm not sure that's happening with this addition to the colony. Because this isn't a cook, and this isn't a farmer.
Yeah, it is basically a backup Stip. A lesser Stip, except higher skill, higher interest in crafting, meaning she can have her keep going on the stone blocks.
Yeah.
More. Also, we're almost out of wood, and the stove is running out.
Alright, well... Orders. Chop wood. There. And in that space. That might be too many orders.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of trees. Ruger's taking up the pickaxe. Even though he doesn't have pickaxe. And then watch Stip just mine block. Oh, okay, Ruger got done before Stip showed up.
I'm gonna haul this cloth before it goes bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Man,
Oh,
it's a
good.
heat wave.
There's a sky rays.
Yep.
Skyrays brings the heat.
I shall bring the yeet.
Now everyone's gonna fry like CMC's computer.
So you guys didn't make a character for me?
You didn't know what to make.
I told you what to make. I wasn't around to be able to do it.
I didn't know how
I-
to translate that. Missing a chromosome. I'm sorry. You
You make
you
me
ended it with
stupid.
that.
You
Happy
make
Dope
me
didn't.
stupid but super strong. That's what you do.
Well, you can take up Wanagasika.
Wanagasika. That wait, do you have the moon rabbit thing or whatever on this? No.
Turned off.
Okay.
To help cut down the loading time, took off 2 of the 3 races. Kept
Aw.
one that had no real faction or anything built in, just a race.
Oh, okay.
And we're all playing that faction race.
What race is that?
The Lapelli. They like dragon-like stuff. Why is Ruger? No, Ruger,
Oh.
shoo. Get out of my room.
Ruger's building you a desk.
Not allowed.
Be nice.
He's just in the room in the middle of the night, and all you hear is just the sound of a torch and hammers. Don't worry, I'm just making you lunch. What the fuck? Lunch requires a saw.
Zip blames Ruger.
Frozen pork.
Oh, look at that save price.
We made sausage. So yeah, heat wave. You guys might want to start taking actions to cool your rooms.
Oh yeah, you probably want to get those
That's why I had I got
passive
Sika built
coolers.
Yeah, got a cooler into her room. Ooh.
Ah.
And it crashed CMC.
Well, not crash, it just desyncs me.
It's on pause. So the raid you do not kicked on from, but anything that's technically a positive kicks you.
Yay! Alright.
I like. Have we always had like that planet in the background animated like that, like where you see lights going
Oh,
in
that's-
between the different towns?
That's new. I wonder if it's the multiplayer mod that did that.
So,
That's what I wonder.
that was a
I noticed that.
trader?
Goods trader.
Ah, over here. With
That's
back-
actually a useful trader.
what is that?
That's a donkey.
One to get closer.
Okay.
It's an ass.
And they make an ass out of him and yourself. Look at that.
And dromedary and some alpacas.
That's Black Jenny, a female donkey.
Oh, Black Jenny. Wham
Bam,
bam.
blam. Scrambled ham.
So this is what we got.
Building slightly into a mountain. That's pretty cool.
Stip
That's
is
Stip.
Stip
That's
is
Stip.
building into the mountain.
Stip's an undergrounder. Stip one. Yes.
It's one of Commander's characters. Of course, they're gonna want to be
Whereas-
underground.
Ruger has this barn space. And this is the house.
Ruger sleeps in a barn.
Seriously, Ruger. No. I've got Stip to
And
do the construction. Let Stip do the construction.
Says in with the fields for planting. Which may need some rework.
Ruger is building the ranch house. Well, Stip has built most of the ranch house for Ruger.
Mm-hmm.
And so Ruger's trying to repay the favor.
And dialogues. Trading session.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's bulk goods. We could sell off that club, I think. Oh, no. You don't want the club? Wait, where is the... Oh, we never hauled the club. Okay. So, make us some money. Or something. You definitely do
Oh,
not need
yeah.
bird skin.
You need the pigskin?
Well, we got plain leather. Probably not.
What about light leather?
Same thing, probably not. As long as we got one leather on standby. Plain leather cold. I mean, technically you can... Technically we just gotta get someone to start crafting. We make our own clothing.
Yeah, but we need more people.
Alright. I gotta head to bed. I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow, so I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Do we need anything else?
Well, we're not using... Oh, they're not even selling components, so nothing to buy there. All the meat's gonna just spoil. Not really much we can buy from them.
Okay.
So we want to buy clothing.
Do we want to buy clothing?
I mean, we're going through a heat wave, so buying parkas and heavy coats might not be a good idea.
True. Okay. Well, we'll just sell some stuff and call it a day.
Sounds good.
I do do that. At least the fridge is staying below.
I like how they just go into our animal pen.
Set up a new trading spot towards the center, and it looks like it's going to take them a bit to path towards it. There we go. Step. Make dresser, make it decent, so your bedroom actually goes up from awful to actually neutral, I guess.
Who's?
Steps.
Oh.
I guess a dull. I got it up to dull. Yay! It's a dull room now. Okay, Step will do other stuff.
Oh. I'm surprised that my room isn't getting cooled actively
yeah,
or
it is
passively
kinda cool.
from the things.
Oh, it is. I mean, compared to the 100 degrees outside, it's only 88
Yeah, and your room is 80 degrees, but that's deep into the
because
mountain.
it's under the mountain.
But still, that's probably warmer than one would like to live in.
Yeah, Step should be fine. Sizen is feeding sausage. The Wanagisa. Wanasika? Wanasika.
Wanagasika.
Wanagiska.
One of the
Giska.
terriers is called Aardvark. Another one named Lobster. Of course, there's one named Ass. I mean Donkey.
Well, there's a hyena and a jackal.
Top here.
And then there's Orange.
In combo.
Don't forget
And
the
a yak.
lure. And Magosa? Magosa?
Magoka.
Magoka.
Oh.
Jessica. You got the good one. Good pronunciation.
Sezen is hauling.
Oh, because Stip is taking up the cutting table. Uh-oh.
What?
Stip has succeeded.
Dang.
Well, I don't think Ruger was even trying.
Yeah, he was.
I'm
Oh dear.
I'm looking at his list. There's no communication.
He was for a while.
Oh yeah, there's some rebuffs. 3 rebuffs. Okay, who did what? Okay, how was it done? Skip. Social. No. Sazin did it.
Telling a tale about fate.
Stip was attracted and is now Sezin's like, wow, Sezin finally made the choice.
Talking about making belts, and then talking about fate.
Well, Sezin gets to sleep in the mountain now.
Stip talked quietly about the relationship between animal sexuality and epistemology with Cecil.
Wow. What a way to get to her heart.
Epistemology.
Yeah, what is that?
I should know what that means. Yeah, we've got some passive coolers going on. Like in the freezer there.
Not really a freezer, it's just a cool room.
Theory of knowledge, especially with regards to its methods, validity, and scope. Epistemology is the investigation of what distinguishes justified beliefs from opinion.
Well, they talked about
Animal sexuality versus beliefs. Okay.
yeah. And now they had a heartfelt conversation about freedom.
Well, okay then.
I'm not a huge fan about how they're just wandering around through the middle of my house.
I guess we'll move the trading spot.
Maybe out here.
Maybe over in this area or something.
Yeah, because then they're walking through the fields and not dirtying up the house.
Stip will move. Or not. Stip just looked at the spot and decided to go go chill in the kitchen. Is it still fucking raining?
Yes, it's raining during a heat wave.
120-degree rain. Ugh.
Oh.
Well, if you need a shower, now's the time to get it for the next few weeks. Okay, good. It auto removed it.
And they
There
all
they go.
moved.
And they're going away. And your cow's pregnant again. Hey, you have 2 calves now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. They're both milking cows when they grow up.
Resistance went down.
The issue is our bull's the old one.
You'll get another one sooner or later. The upside is we're working on your room.
the 4-passive coolers are keeping that at about 60. But that's
Okay.
not refrigerated according to the food items.
Yep, it's only 60. So I'm gonna have to get one more passive cooler up because it actually got hot in the mountain.
Deer antler? What do you do with
Yeah,
deer
I killed
antler?
some deer earlier. Sadly, we couldn't sell them off. I suppose they're using some kind of crafting recipe we don't know about yet. Wow, they caught up that much that they're going for the steel that I found way out there.
Well, especially since now that's a field of corn, that'll take a while. But I think the second set of potatoes will be done
Be
soon.
done by the end of tomorrow. Go, Ruger, go. So you really want Wanagisa?
I think it would be good, especially just to have one more person to help do things.
She's no longer guilty, so I'm switching her to straight up recruit.
Okay.
I know it's something that you're gonna have to start working on cleaning a little bit soon. And Betty has given birth. You have a baby bison. What is it doing? Oh,
Well, if we're
Well,
caught
that's
up, I could tick cleaning up to 2 on Sezen. But I don't know if that would be preferred.
well, no one's in a negative debuff yet about the cleaning.
Holding a chunk way over there.
Okay, there are negative debuffs, but it's not. Their mood's not low.
The block barely has time to land down and it's immediately chopped.
Tip has gotten revenge on Ruger.
For what?
Building in
Oh.
his room in his sleep. I mean, it was not right next to his bed, but still. Oh, the initial hope buff is going to about to give out. Oh wow, he's just completely naked, our prisoner.
Oh.
Who's any good at making clothes?
Wagin Wanagitska is interested. Who's got the highest crafting right now? It
You.
does. By 1 point. Oh yeah, we could actually make the prison now. Nah, it's not worth doing right now. We have a decent room for it.
Well,
Well,
that's
we're
going to become her or his room once
yes.
they join.
Yes. So where are we gonna set up a workshop?
Don't know.
Well, I guess we can use Sezen's house as a workshop now.
Maybe.
No house there.
Well, the space.
I mean, I guess the stone cutting room is already a workshop.
Yeah, could just expand that.
Zip will make short work of that.
I still say, with all the cooling issues we've been having, it would be nice to start thinking about getting a research bench, maybe?
Yeah, and
Options
definitely with how the
Values.
farming is, can set that up, because Season's been actually hauling, so yes.
And butterscotches too.
So, where's our research? Just in the recreation room for now?
Dip is making room in the workshop.
Oh. Okay.
Though Stip and Season's gotten into bed for woohoo time.
They both have sleep markers.
Was staring them creepily for a bit. Oh, and he's stalking outside the door, just waiting.
Just here to clean!
Didn't actually do a disturbed sleep there, though.
I guess they were tired. Oh, there it is.
Nope.
When we looked away, we got some loving.
Well, it was... I was zoomed out enough that stream should have seen it.
Well, Ruger's doing a good job quickly cleaning up.
Yeah,
Ah, you took clean to 2, that's why it's happening.
yes, because I was just like, well, somebody's got to do it because nobody was cleaning and it was looking terrible.
Especially the kitchen.
Yeah.
Lucky no one's been getting food poisoning yet.
Now Wana Giska can do cleaning now.
Hey, you got the dining room up to mediocre stats with that cleaning. Probably need another food run. Or another meat run. Because, see, our smoked jerky is starting to get a little low, so probably could use another animal kill.
Okay. We had a lot of stuff actually died in that heat.
Died or went away in that heat wave.
Well, no, I'm seeing a lot of dead carcasses.
Oh.
Well, they're gonna rot faster in the heat. Well, the lynx died over there. The turkey must have got it. That was one tough turkey. Bled to death in the end, though.
Desiccated. Huh.
Hmm. Well, Stip is working on the thing everyone wanted.
Oh, the research bench?
Yep.
Yay.
Excuse me. Research thing has been built, and also we are running the one wood again.
That's easy enough. Cool. I think there's still some trees in this pen that need harvested.
Alright, so what are we researching first?
Tip does not know.
All the electricity?
Okay. I think that starting with mending? Or is that... Yeah. No, mending requires electricity. Interesting.
Ruger brings back kill.
Big kill. More jerky. And fine meals. Sugar. Oh, I was not carrying anything. Okay. I forgot that was his wings. From the side view, sometimes it looks like it's carrying an animal skeleton.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yay, fine meals. Yum yum.
Oh, does there need to be a chair by the research bench?
There can be. But keep in mind,
What?
saving the doggy. Koru, Prime Counselor of the Alliance of Sethers, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Dougie, a 26-year-old slaughterer. Ooh, possible cook. Corvu has nobody to spare to rescue Dougie, but she says if he can make it to Dougie's position and rescue him, he will join you. Corvu says there may be an unknown threat. So we can get a refugee.
They are real close. On the world map there.
So who will go on rescue mission? If you want to rescue mission.
I mean, I don't mind the idea. I don't mind the idea. I'd say Ruger due to the fact that he has the best fighting skill of anyone.
Will Ruger go alone? Or should someone go with him?
Says and can go with if we need to.
The guy is incapacitated, so he might need medical attention, though we don't have any medicine to spare, just the good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Ooh, that
That's
is
one of the
almost
fields
shot.
I haven't set up. Heel root field.
Heel rut, I just marked it to be harvested, and it just insta-died. It
Oh.
was ready to harvest too. I'd say we look around for some wild heel rut.
I found some.
Bring some fully grown heel rut. I think we got enough. I was marking the ones close. Yeah, we definitely got enough now. I see all the markers already. Because fully grown ones is going to be 2 per.
Yeah.
Stip thinks Sezen should go to do the doctoring.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too.
First,
So,
first we gotta get
two of
heel rut
us,
and,
heel root. I don't...
at least we got a good amount of smoked jerky to take over there.
Yeah, because it shouldn't take that long of a trip. From what I saw there. Heat wave.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off automatic refuel. A lot of these things. Especially since we don't have any more wood to fuel them.
Yeah, and the heat wave's over, so
We kind of need some wood back yet. Oh, we got a couple days. It's time for Sezen to collect her medicine. And Ruger to bulk up on the meals quick. So Stip doesn't die of starvation. And hopefully Wangiska. I'll try to make sure Stip feeds Wangiska. Ska.
basically, Monagiska throws up everywhere. Is what I'm noticing.
Chronic stomach disorder. Also, she's starving to death. Are you sure you want to keep her with the fact she keeps throwing up? Also, I'm going to quickly direct Ruger to feed her. Because she is starving to death right now.
Yeah, with the amount of puking, I'm not sure that we want that. Unless we deliberately say they are not allowed in the kitchen.
She's not a cook.
I guess we'll see how this other person is.
Yeah, we could wait a little bit. See what we have to do to deal with. Manchester, can you stop using wood for your building? Especially since we keep running out. We need a lot of it to fuel the stove and the passive cooled refrigerate food storage.
Yeah. I haven't started any building things for a little while.
You were building this big table.
Yeah, that was a little while ago. Before I realized that we were running low on wood.
Remember those little tabs in the upper right? You can expand them to look at your storage stuff. Okay, Stip will no longer be making block. What is he going to be working on? He is going to finish the table. Well, we did make enough room. 102 wood left. I did disable all the passive coolers except... Yes, I did. Just only the refrigerated one.
Alright. We have grabbed
Ooh, an excellent table. Good
5
job,
heel root. How much do we
Only
think we
5?
need? There's more on the ground, but
I recommend you just get it all. Winchester, stop adding. Oh, you
No,
moved.
I just moved it.
You just realized. Yeah, it took me a second to realize it clipped through. It's like, wait a minute.
Because the torch was where I wanted to place it initially.
okay, there is a way to not have to cycle all the way through, but to just cycle down. Right click will work so that it goes down priority instead of cycle all the way up and then to 4.
Yeah, that's the right click goes down, left click
How
goes
do you
up.
see what quality a room is?
You can click on
Room
your bed.
stats on the in the
Yeah,
bottom
there's
right.
also a little icon on the right, or you can just click on your bed or on a part of the room. And you get so yeah, the dining room's currently awful because of all the dirt in it.
Yeah.
The bedroom, on the other hand, is up to decent. Nice. Oh, Abe.
You should see
Oh, my
mine.
I just said yours is up to decent. And I was
Oh.
about to say, oh wow, mine is too. If I were to smooth the walls, mine would overtake you in a heartbeat.
So mine said slightly impressive earlier.
Must be a little bit of dirt in it now. You also just removed the bedroll, which probably counted.
Okay,
as well.
so with what was quickly told to harvest 8 eel root.
That should be enough to get them back on their feet with a little
Okay.
extra for safety.
And it says in this bring back the last one. So, how do we start this caravan?
Save. Putting down a hard save. Alright, so you go to the world menu.
So we don't go to quest.
Go to the to form a caravan, you go to world. Select on our colony, and then you'll see a button.
Caravan.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep. With the CMC just pop on Winchester's dialogue.
Yep.
So we want Senzen and Ruger.
Yep.
Now it will automatically pick travel supplies, and it's a good thing. Oh, hold on. Cancel. Cancel. We gotta restart something. We need to get you guys one more bed.
A travel
We're
bed?
gonna uninstall the spare prisoner bed. And once that's done, then you guys should be able to make the trip safely. Having beds is actually pretty helpful because also we're up to 9 now. Medicine. Stip just found another one. Oh yeah, once Stip drops the medicine, he'll probably uninstall the bed quick. Stip, haul that please. Okay. Now you should be able to make a caravan. Go ahead. Start it up again.
Okay.
Well, I'll pop in on your dialogue.
From Carolyn, Dan, Senzen, and Ruger.
Now you go to travel supplies. It did not auto select. Oh, because it's in multi. Well, definitely take all the herbal medicine. I recommend you take the sausage. That needs to wear out first. Got good nutrition for what it is. Well, that's 2.9 days of food. How much more do you think you need?
That should be quick and easy.
Recommend you bulk it up to 4. Maybe just load it up with, yeah, smoke jerky till you're good. Oh, don't forget your 2 bed rolls.
Okay, 4 days of food.
There's nothing really needed in the items tab I'm looking at. So you got your medicine, you got 4 days of food, and bed rolls. Separate bed rolls.
Yep, that seems good.
Yep, just hit the send button.
Send or change route.
Send, change route. Click that. Usually it asks to set up a route first. And you want, yeah, just send a route directly to that. Right click on that refugee and then save.
Route travel time 0.7 days.
That's good.
Okay.
But you might be stuck there a day or two to help the guy move.
Yeah, because we have to heal
You
him.
might get injured.
So hit send.
Yep, so hit send.
Your caravan only has 4 days worth of food and will become hungry quickly. Are you sure you want to form this caravan?
Your choice. If you want to add more food or just hit yes. I
I
think you'll be good because
think we'll.
caravans can also heal and do medical on the move. So you literally can just get there, grab him, and get off the map. And then do the medical while traveling. You left Sep some jerky and 4 fine meals. I'll try to make sure Sep keeps my geese Bed, which, Sap, I will order you to deliver food as soon as you're done with that.
Yep, and we're heading off map now.
Tip, come on. Oh, why is Tip's making more block? We're already over the max.
Because, yes.
I think someone ate her meal for her.
What?
I don't think she got the last meal.
Want a geese
Because
go?
she's now badly malnourished.
No.
Someone must have ate the meal on her.
Well, now they've got a meal.
Oh yeah, now she's got food. That or we let her sit that long since the last one. Sheesh.
And now that little dot is the caravan.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on her. Oh, Step's gonna do some cleaning.
Okay, and it's doing a zigzag shape.
Where I'm keeping an eye on the Step.
Yeah.
She doesn't. You guys can speed up time.
Oh, it's gonna take a while, so. For stream, I'll show off you running around.
I'm gonna clean everything. I don't know why you refuse to go into prisoner. There you go. I mean, yeah, I refuse to go in there to clean up that prisoner's puke too. Hey, your bedroom's back to slightly impressive. Yeah, okay,
Yay.
it was just dirt.
Oh, the caravan's resting, using 2 bedrolls.
I called it. I knew you would need those. Third one would have probably helped, but that one's in use by the prisoner. So we need a room for our new colonist. I guess Dip has a reason, has something to do. What again?
There's nothing to stare at. So I think I'm going to tick it up to 3 speed.
In inspired recruitment. When you're not there.
Oh.
Yeah, but now we're not really liking Regista much anymore, so it might be better to get rid of her just to get the
Yeah, not unless we can.
relation boost.
Yeah, not unless we can remove that thing.
Not for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, very long time.
I mean, Stip will do research after everything else is done.
Generating new map. Let's see how it.
paused it. So where's the refugee? Right in the middle of the
Oh.
floor.
Well, good news is there doesn't appear to be anything.
Immediately, but they tend to spawn in when you get close.
Okay.
So, yeah, you two gotta decide how do you want to approach. Unpause when you're ready. Good luck.
Yeah, should we draft an approach or just...
You are drafted.
Ah,
You start, when you start an encounter, you start drafted.
alright, so we're
You
just
gotta-
running right up then?
Guess we can run up behind these rocks, but I don't think that makes much cover.
Well, that's a starting point. We might move up into these trees up here.
Okay.
So, start at these rocks, then to the trees.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good to go when you are.
Probably not a bad idea to stay separated.
You want to go up first? Since you're the medical one?
Well, gotta right click on them.
Tend? Or offer help?
Offer help. We'll recruit them. Actually, stop. Okay, I was about to ask, what are their stats? Bloodlust, beautiful, dodgy. Very high melee, very high animals, very high social. And a little bit of construction. Okay, yeah, she's worth it.
Yeah.
So, now the next stop is, well, leaving, which I would intend. I would just go back to the world map and reform Caravan immediately. There's nothing else really worth picking up. You don't have a lot of food.
Alright.
Okay.
So here's my
good.
example. Oh yeah, you did it. Okay. Dialogue. Make sure she picked up and just go through the menus and see if there's anything you spot and you want to bring along. And yes, sidearms show up in that items list. So make sure you take your guns. So you'll be bringing back some berries. And as soon as you're done, just hit send. If it asks for a route, just, route back to base.
Yeah, I did. And alrighty, they're heading back.
Nice. Step is working on moving the prisoner. So, do you still want to try for Wangista?
I don't know. With that stomach issue and
Carney eye now.
yeah.
Plus, it's another undergrounder, and there's not enough room to require another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiccups.
So just release for the satisfaction of the other faction.
Yeah. If you want to get on more friendly terms. Want me to knock her up? No, I am knocking her up. Bye-bye. Chew. I don't have to feed you now. My jerky. This is mine. Go away.
Think faction relations will actually improve.
Did she leave map yet?
Yeah.
Oh, she must have been one of the either pirates or
He was a slave.
that too.
I think that was the quickest caravan trip.
That's
Yeah.
right next.
We have lots of fans.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
What? What were you thinking about?
Stip is working on the next room,
Oh.
putting a floor on it.
Because it needed a floor.
Well, apparently you didn't get enough medical for her to walk again, but you did tend to her wounds. Of course, no one wants to haul her back.
Right there.
Says then, I'm turning you around. Go rescue.
Got it.
There you I did it. Dougie now gets, yeah, barracks that was currently being built. Stip was busy. Stip kicked out puking man. The barracks, which is turning, this is turning into, is slowly getting better. I mean, Dougie's gonna get an excellent bed. At least. And we got a visitor. With a raccoon hat.
The Alliance of Thyrsus. Which is one of our neutrals.
If we capture her, we will go to war.
We don't want
Yeah.
war.
But I think we'll be fine. We got Dougie now. He... Oh, we gotta set up his work priorities. And the muffle meat wore out. That's right, because we sent all the cooks out.
Yeah.
Well, Dougie loves to do wardening stuff. And animal stuff. No real cooking.
Basically, we got a second Winchester, or a second Ruger, except.
No shooting.
Yeah.
Meaning, you can choose if you want to give Dougie your spare revolver.
I have a spare revolver?
Your sidearm.
No. He can have this club.
That's true. He's a...
He likes melee.
He prefers it, but doesn't... Yeah, we can give him a club for now.
I'm also setting him as clean to... so that we have somebody that actually gets some cleaning done.
Yeah, Dougie's only going to do it after handling and wardening. And there's not too much to do in handling.
Mm-hmm.
And construction.
Yeah.
Wow, Dougie was already hitting on Sezen. Tried to romance Sezen by playfully making fun of her body. Pleasant gave him minimal response. Stip was nearby and not happy about this. You be careful when you sleep. Stip knows where you live. And has dynamite.
Oh, but Dougie is physically stunning.
Oh yeah, what?
Stip knows where you lives too. And he has dynamite.
Bloodlust, beautiful, dodgy.
It's actually helpful with the melee, the dodging. And Bloodlust is just, she likes to, oh, she'll be happy to wear human leather. Pawns with that trait love human
Wow,
leather.
12 in animals.
Ruger's a 14. So not the best.
Yeah, Dougie wants melee, so give Dougie a club.
But Dougie can walk. Or we can make Dougie something else, like a tomahawk, cavalry saber, hammer, hatchet. Wait a minute, she likes construction? Yes, a hammer might be good for her.
I think Dougie's a he.
Yeah.
Yep, thank you. I will get that eventually, but I'm gonna keep thinking.
Then is the only female.
Yeah, the other the prisoner was a female.
No.
That was a he too. Okay, we're gonna make Dougie. We're gonna make him a steel hammer because it boosts general labor speed, construction speed, and construction success chance.
Oh, right, I took research
Okay,
down.
Pleasant will make
What?
What was it that you said, CMC?
I was wondering why Cezanne was cleaning instead of researching.
Research is at the high end of your list, yeah. Not the priority low end.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tick research up to 2, which goes above smithing, tailoring, arting, crafting, hauling, cleaning.
Also, we still need more wood. Apparently all of it immediately got used. Everything I marked for harvest when you got back has already been used in the coolers. Oop, that's 95.
Oh.
95. Here's a ready. Here's a ready.
I kind of wish there was more than 4 in the priority list. More than 1, 2, 3, 4, none.
Actually, a lot to work with. Because the priority is also the right to left. Sorry, left to right.
Yeah, but sometimes I wish certain things were in different order in the
Yeah,
left
that
to right.
part I wish I could change too.
And that's
Some
why I wish it
situations
was a
where
little
I-
bit
I
more
preferred
than
4. It
4.
was like near the end.
Wished what was?
Quarry, which was added in next to mine. I wish I could have had that one like behind after hauling and cleaning.
Yeah.
definitely out of meat again. Starting to burn through the smoked sausage too. Also, the rice might not make it. That's alright, we're not making beer yet, so we can't even make pots of chili, so there's no reason to make grilled chili yet. And there it is.
I'm just going to ignore it. Because that's a base game quest. You will always see it with whatever.
The ship to the stars, a way to end the game.
Yeah.
Travel across the continent. This one puts it right in the middle of the desert. In the Illyrium Desert, right at the edge. Ooh, it's in the extreme desert too.
Do we really need more oak or trees cut?
Yeah, because we were out of wood completely.
Okay.
I walked around, picked up anything that was fully ready to harvest.
Yeah, I was just wondering why was Citizen walking out to cut things when I thought.
We need to keep refilling those passive coolers because it is still hot outside. We need to refill the one by Dougie because. Okay, nah, I guess not for the moment.
Yeah, gonna.
It was at 90 degrees. It's a temperature
Which means
stabilizer.
probably get the electricity in the winter?
Oh, Ruger's cheering up Dougie. What did
I
they
just had a
do?
titty hunt. Here, I'll go cheer you up.
Ruger discussed the topic of absence of aliens with Dougie. You are the aliens. And then quipped about cooking with lentils. What's Dougie's clothing? Do we need to make any special clothing since I now have a crafting bench for it? Pants, poncho, tank top. Pretty decent little clothing.
We now have a llama and a turkey.
That will get us going for a bit. What is the bandolier? Winchester, do you want a bandolier?
What does a bandolier add?
Well, it allows you to hold your bullets, so faster reload. Range cooldown, -2.
Sure.
What does it require? 40 ingredients, 5 steel. That is not a problem. Just reading through, looking through the list here, see if there's anything. What kind of gloves are these? They help with the cold. Nothing more. Maybe later.
I had to reveal what that room was.
No, over across the way.
Yeah.
That's the boots.
Wait, which room?
This room.
Oh. There is a closed off room there.
Shoes add social impact.
Because I thought you were talking about that
No.
wall.
Does anyone want some boots?
What?
Boots. Does anyone want boots?
Don't know?
Boots add a plus 0.1 to the movement speed. And a little bit of protection.
That might be a good thing for everyone to have.
There's also shoes, which adds a 10% to social impact, plus a little bit of protection for your feet.
Where's that bandolier that you were talking about?
It has not been made yet.
Oh, you're talking about
Going through
things.
the-
Okay.
Build menu.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the boots might be better than the social shoes.
Make some boots, or at least put them in the list. But Stip has to wake up, or Sezen. Sezen's got to finish the hammer.
What?
Sezen decided to start making the hammer instead of Stip. Why is Stip not doing it? Oh, building project. Oh, and the bedroom. That's right. We're making our bedroom better, little by little.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
yell at me for going and trying to do things to mine, and then
You got yours up to slightly impressive, so I'm just trying to catch it up, especially since we got 2 ponds living in it. 2 different ponds to mood boost.
oh,
You
piss
definitely want
off.
to get like a dresser and a end table in there, but try not using wood since we're burning through it so fast. I recommend pushing for the stone stuff.
I'm actually moving back to deconstructing my stone or my wood walls to
Oh, yeah, we
stone
have
to
to
try
pay
and
granite for that.
to try and get some of the wood back.
Yep, Stip's on it. Now Stip's gonna ignore it and let you sleep outside. Butterscotch moved the wood. That means Stip will fast build it once he gets finished with that one wall piece.
Just enough to block it all off.
Yeah, you don't need that corner. I guess Stip's decided you can have the corner.
Tree set. Wow. Didn't
Was
Honcho
that-
just give birth?
Hey, calf 1 has horns. Finally got a replacement male.
Yay!
Considering we're getting closer and closer to winter, are we stocking up on any feed for the animals?
I could enable a rice field.
hay grass, possibly?
I could make a hay grass field right over here. Should I do that?
Yeah, might as well start building up that, or even start, hay grass. Nah, do it there. You do it inside the pen. Kind of a waste of time, partially. He awakens, and we don't have any weapons for him. Well, since Ruger refuses to lend a revolver, your hunt is turned off. But apparently you need to keep... What is apparel is tattered? Needs new pants. I'm definitely putting that above. The bandolier. Oh, Dougie's up and running.
Mm-hmm.
And smoothing our walls.
While you sleep.
Yeah. No, I'm doing it too. I was doing it right at the head of the bed. Wakey, wakey, Seven. Clink, 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 clink. Time to smooth the walls. Clink, 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 clink.
And Stip just moved the one. Oh, because there's so much wood in the space, it's only gonna grab as much as
Yeah,
you
he's
can
gotta
actually put
move.
down.
If someone came by and collected it all.
Like that dog.
Butterscotch might. Yep. Butterscotch has been the hero.
See if Butterscotch picks up the cloth before it deteriorates.
Can you put Seven back to crafting long enough to finish the hammer? She's blocking a workbench because she's not finishing her project.
Could happen right after this tree is down, maybe? No.
Or at least manually tell her to finish the hammer.
Not the smithy. Where am I looking? That thing. Nope. Went to making hammer without. Unless you found it. Because I didn't figure out how to tell it.
You must have. I mean, research 3, crafting 3. Yeah, I mean, she would have gave priority to the hammer over the research, unless you knocked down the research a little.
I knocked down the research. 17 work left.
When the construction catches up, steps should start crafting the tailoring bench.
Cloud watching head in the water.
Only one end table will actually affect the bed. The other ones are redundant.
The other one
guess-
looks nice.
Yeah, as I said, it does add to the beauty of the room. All right, so you bump up the research before she starts doing the tailor bench
Well,
on this.
and allow sowing of the hay grass. That'll pull Sezen away.
And once Stip catches up with the smoothing and the construction, he'll probably start crafting. Dougie's barracks is mediocre. That's good. And Winchester's room has gone down in quality.
Nah, there's dirt.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say it's dirty.
Yeah, our room's dirty too. But all the walls are smooth now.
I think I'm gonna zoom out and I will be back in a moment.
Wait, so are we all at wood all again?
Well, no one's been refueling the coolers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hunter needs to defend us.
I marked it for hunting.
So just the one? No, there's 3 of them.
Where's the others?
Go to the wildlife tab. Scattered all over the place.
Oh, all the squirrels.
Well, almost all. 3 out of 5. I think the best bet would be the not actively go after them, but stand out there with a rifle and shoot whichever comes first. Oh, there's one. Right by the pen. Passing the corner.
Okay.
Oh, running gun is on. So you can run and gun, meaning you can. Whoa! Snapshot. There comes another one passing by the geothermal vent. That means you can back off while it's chasing you. You don't have to stand still.
I was only gone for a minute. What did you do to the squirrels?
Keep in mind, take longer clicks, because every time you click, you reset the cooldowns.
I know.
Wow. Where's number 3? Number 3 is coming up by the kitchen. Hugging the wall. I wouldn't go around that corner fast. Wow. Did he pull out the revolver? And snap shoot him? I heard a weapon switch.
Yep.
Way to go, Rupert. Definitely a cowboy in him.
So,
Mad squirrels.
who's gonna eat some, squirrel meat?
Make good jerky. Just gotta get people to refuel all the torches and coolers.
And Ruger's just
Butchering.
going about butchering.
It's the cook of the colony. No one else seems to do it.
Why is it always my characters that end up cooking?
Well, Sezen can cook, but
You're
they're...
the one that put the skill on him.
True.
Yeah, Sezen can cook, but there's other things that tend to pop up above that.
Oh yeah, you put it as a priority 3 over everything else. I at least got Dougie running around cleaning up now. Oops, Dip's gonna start getting. Go, Stip, go.
Ants!
And they are normal. And Dougie immediately gets him on.
Yeah, and Dougie's doing cleaning.
Yep. And now shearing Billy. You now have bison wool to work with.
See?
I'm just trying to think of how you're going to feed them all during the winter when the grass stops growing.
CmC, you're supposed to grow hay.
There is a field of hay grass planted now.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we're already entering fall, so we're not going to get a lot of it. Hopefully we actually get a harvest. Alright, Stip is now working on the bandolier and is almost done. It is done.
Why is this research so much?
It's basically a big step up. Oh, I think I know why. We might not be considered modern. Electricity is a modern research, meaning it's probably got like a 50% multiplier to it. We're getting deep off to research it.
So what do you mean?
We might be industrial era. I'm not sure. And that's no, that actually electricity is industrial area research. I mean, consider like we're a Western culture, we might be below the technology standard, meaning it takes more time to research stuff above that standard.
Oh.
You try to get to the futuristic stuff like glitter world medicine, that research is going to take a long time.
Yeah, but I'm looking through the research things and there's nothing to try and help push us closer to that era quicker.
No, there isn't. No, that's permanent.
So it's just, yeah, having to wait for...
Well, also your character's intellectual is only at level 8, and clean rooms help speed up research too, so we could always try moving the floor around. But the room is clean because we got someone actively cleaning. Well, not fully clean, but
Well,
working on
yeah,
it.
smoothing and adding a chair, does that help?
Adding a chair just helps the pawn with comfort. Gonna till that soil.
Right, yes, I want to sow first and then do that.
Go, Ruger, go.
I really thought there would be more to this whole ranching thing.
Well, you didn't. There's the last part. If you go to the animals tab, go to manage auto slaughter, you can choose how many you allow.
Oh.
And your rancher will if it gets over a limit, your rancher will auto slaughter animals.
That's,
And you can assign them based on pregnancy and gender
that's
and age.
really handy.
Yep, and a war
Game
merchant.
state!
Yeah, a merchant showed up. War merchant. I mean, we could sell the club. Oh, I gotta get Dougie his hammer.
All right.
Unpause when you're in.
Yeah, I think Dougie was a good addition.
Another builder.
Huh. Up
Ooh,
there.
Bedroom finally up to slightly impressive.
They came in with polar bears. And panthers.
They might be selling polar bears.
We could sell one of our cows.
Let's see what they offer. They might offer. They're tribals. I don't think they're gonna offer much. Good supply.
Ah.
Oh, I made the boots. And a raid.
2 directions.
2 drop pods in 2 separate locations. Made by the Outlaws. Whoops, hold that down. One has a revolver. Okay, we can get someone a gun.
Z
Another
has a shotgun.
Mare's leg shotgun. Lever extra shotgun.
Social, intellectual. We can get Z. That would be a researcher. Bountiful butcher.
Oh, yeah.
Body modder.
She's a cook. And with Bountiful Butcher, she gets more gains from butchering. Bates does charismatic, greedy, but we have all that covered. But I would like her revolver.
Yeah.
Well, Ruger can probably kill both of them with that lever action, or you can just let back and see if they run into the caravan. Do we want to trade with them, the merchants?
Yeah, I was just gonna let Ruger wake up.
Do we need to mark sleep spots in the prison?
Oh yeah, probably put some bedrolls down in the prison.
Will yet the bed going. Which Dougie will get building?
Well, without
And Stick will get
that, I'm gonna pop down 2 sleeping spots.
Nah, I mean,
Oh, that's gonna be quick, isn't it?
Okay.
Trading session.
get rid
Do
of
you
that
want to
club.
sell the steel club?
The club and the pants.
Sheep wool
Yeah.
pants.
The sheep wool pants. We'll get 7 on that.
Now it did say that we might want to buy some warmer clothes, but I think we can make them now.
Yeah, we can make them. That's not something we have to be concerned about. I think what you got is good. We'll just get what little we can.
Yeah, we don't need anything else, do we?
No, don't. We can make all those weapons.
Yeah. Alrighty, accept.
Alright, so how do we want to deal with these raiders?
I'm still waiting. I'm still trying to find the second raider.
One is off to the right,
Almost directly right. The other one's all the way in the corner. Just at
all
the
the
top
way
of the river.
bottom left.
There's Z. You're almost on her. Go. Yep.
Oh, they blend in really well. Okay.
She's wearing like brown pants. She's wearing brown pants and a green shirt, so she is a tree. And if we can get Z, we have another female to
So,
get the other guys off of Sezen.
Ruger with the long range, try to get Z.
Yeah.
And do they need help?
A rifle might straight up kill her.
Should I bring Sezin with the pistol as well?
You know what? We'll even bring in Stip, and Stip can whack her with the pickaxe.
Okay.
Remember, your rifle got long range. You don't want to click on top.
I
That
know.
shotgun is devastating if she gets a shot off at you. Stip is taking a long route, mind you. Remember, use cover. Got those rock stairs you can take cover behind. Oh, they're beginning the assault. Wow, Sezin gets the hit. There, that one's down, but we got to deal with the other person. Well, actually, how long does Z have? 16 hours. Sezin can walk her back, no problem.
Should I do that now?
Yeah, might as well. Oh, wait. 4 prisoners. There you go.
And capture.
So, Bait will run into. We can just undraft. Bait will run right into the caravan.
If I undraft, will it
Okay.
continue the capture?
Nope. You cannot undraft. Actually, Stip, go grab and haul. Oh yeah, watch the caravan go. And she's dead. But Dougie, do we give Dougie the revolver or the shotgun?
I'd be fine with either.
Both poor weapons, but the revolver's got higher health.
Really?
Can do my research. What's going on?
Chronic stomach disorder.
Again?
Again.
And we can't release them. We're not going to get any. Well, there's no point releasing them. We won't get any gain. The other option is to straight up
mean-
shoot them on the spot.
I mean, they do have a decent amount of other things.
Yeah, we just have to lock them out of cooking.
That's her only real skill.
Well, and intellectual.
Well, she's also a bountiful butcher, meaning she gets a bonus to what any
Mhm.
kind of butchering she does, and higher yield.
Well, then we'd have to make a kitchen that is very clean and...
You set her to clean after she does the cooking.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds
Easiest
fair.
way to do it. Plus, you already have someone who's pretty active at cleaning.
Alright. Just real annoying. Send it back at us.
It's someone else.
It is someone else, but they sent it right back at us.
Got a lot of resistance.
Well, we do have a few social people.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a while to actually do anything. Hey, we'll actually have the people to keep her fed this time.
Yeah.
Because Dougie will actively do it too.
Well, once the resistance is down, we do have the inspired recruitment.
We actually, all we need to do is wait for
The guilty.
the guilty to go away. Then all you have to do is switch her to recruit and have Sezin talk to her, and it's an insta recruit.
Yeah.
Also, I'm surprised nobody's complained about what I named the new bowl.
They don't really care about the animals.
I've not been paying attention.
I'm
Because
purposely
you're
going
doing
behind.
animals this time.
Well,
Stip doesn't
fine.
care as long as Stip gets to eat them later. Also, the corn's about to harvest,
Yeah, but
meaning that's
Social.
Gonna go to a, that's gonna get hauled. That's gonna get turned into a nasty. Yeah, we'll have to pay attention. As soon as that guilty expires, we have to get you in there because your recruitment expires within a day too.
how can you tell that?
Click your character, look at mood, and you got 1.5 days left. Meaning, after Dougie finishes with Z, no one's allowed to talk to her until then.
So, no interaction for now.
Let's wait. Let Dougie finish. It's a social experience for Dougie. Now you can switch her to no. No interaction. Oh, there's a potato harvest too.
Yeah.
So Dougie probably needs to be switched to hauling when Z comes in, because Z can be then switched to cleaning.
Z's just cleaning up their own messes.
Yes, that's the point.
Puke! Well, now I gotta pull out the broom that's on my back.
What is Stip doing? Oh, working on more stone chunks. Actually, Stip.
It feels like
No more
the
boxes.
AI has changed how they move about harvesting the fields. It's more back and forth than I remember.
Yeah, it's been about the same. It's a little haphazard still. Always was, though. Actually, yeah, I'm noticing that. Why didn't she just, hit the 3 next to her before she moved up? Nope, the quarry's been reactivated and has switched to resources. And it is now midnight. I am actually tired.
Yeah, I think progress up to recruitment of Z and then call it a night there.
Yeah, we want to get Z because we can remember that very, very small sliver of time we got.
Welcome to fall.
All right, warm clothes. Which one's better? This coat does 72. What does the parka do?
Why did Ruger go all the way up to eat in your
Because
bedroom?
that bed or that table is the closest to the fridge.
Yes, unfortunately. I was just sticking that somewhere that had some, actual positives. Well, it looks like this coat is the better one, so I guess we'll make 2 of them for now. Still waiting on Z, gotcha.
Yep.
Winchester, can I change you to go for steel dining chairs? Just keep the one that's already going, but yeah, change the others to steel because we have 2,000 steel. The wood we keep running out of. Well, I guess we're committing those now.
Sorry.
We've been microing our wood like crazy. And we don't have growing zones for trees. We're literally relying on the ones scattered about, and we will hit a season where they stop growing. CmC's just all over the prisoner.
Yeah, that harvest is so weird.
Yeah, I'm actually going to turn off that quarry so Stip will help out. No, he won't. He'll just crap block instead. I might as well wait until the harvest is done.
Yeah.
It's
And
done.
Yeah.
Recruit. You got to turn on warning for your character,
that.
even if it's just a 4. I turned it on. Now you can trigger it.
Prioritize chatting.
She is set to recruit, right? Yes, prioritize chatting.
All right.
All right, we do have a bed for Z, which is becoming a barracks. Basically, the bunk room in the ranch house. Sheesh, we got 2,000 corn. Gonna turn on vegetarian fine meals.
You can use the corn to feed the cattle.
That too. And there we go.
All right.
And
So-
she re-equips her shotgun.
We still have a dead body over here.
We should bury that.
Yeah, where's our burial grounds gonna be?
Where are we setting up a graveyard? Oh, Fierce Ruger.
I'll let you decide that. I've been making a lot of.
Where do you want me to dig the holes? I will be happy to dig the holes, but where do you want them?
Oh, over here somewhere where we don't have to look at them.
North, south, east, or west? Which way do you go?
West.
West. Okay, over there? Okay.
Puts it out of sight, out of mind, and there's some jade there. Pretty.
Hopefully, we don't have someone who keeps digging up the bodies again.
It wasn't me.
No,
Was it coal dust?
I think it was coal dust. They kept digging up Toa's body.
That's right. The original Toa got dug up twice, I believe.
I believe one of those times was from the duplicate Toa.
Having a crisis there. Yeah,
A
right.
crisis
you
of
got
identity?
something like that. Okay, I think I'm done fighting with Z's work schedule. I've turned Dougie down one on cleaning, and Z will take over. After cooking, she will do cleaning. And her next priority will be plant cutting, because, yeah, just in case it needs help, and then intellectual.
Alright.
Well, hauling, then intellectual. Someone
I'm
wants to
gonna-
tweak that later, they can.
With how things are going, I'm gonna actually change Sezen to not mine or quarry at all.
Yeah, you got Stip for that. Now we just need someone to bury the body. And Stip's got to go make a jacket. Or coat. Usually a hauler deals with the bodies. Oh, that was a poor sandstone bed. Whoops.
Oh. That's why I'm hearing chopping. Dougie is chopping trees.
That was one nice thing about having Harmonic in the other ones, being a night owl.
Still doing decent on wood right now. We're holding out.
And we've got this section if we need to, but we can wait out for chopping all of these trees.
Dougie, go take care of Bates, please. Before it becomes a rotting corpse. I think you need to stop adding trees and let the colonists deal with the hauling problem we have with the 2,000 corn all over the field. Which will spoil, which is already down 5 hit points of just being out, so yeah. I'm gonna have to turn the quarry back off. In fact, Dougie's the only one up, and he is taking care of the body.
And I think if we want to call the night here when it does the day tick over, because I think that's where it does an autosave.
Yep.
So that's where the least amount of trying to do things would happen.
Now everyone's sleeping right now, so I got a speed of 3. I'd like to see some of that corn get hauled.
I think that happens on the next day.
I want to see how everyone reacts in the morning quick. At least that table's far enough from the bed, it doesn't really disturb sleep. Ruger is hauling some of the corn by using and cooking. Tip is working on jackets. Now Ruger's working on trees. So I want to see what Dougie does. Dougie, well, first the meal. Dougie is going to do hauling. Okay, that's good. That's, then we have a confirmed hauler. And Ruger is going to help. Okay.
And Sezen should get there. No.
Sezen's sewing.
And Sezen will research over hauling. But I think that's fine? Yes?
Yeah, okay, so. Got it down to below 2,000. Okay, so the corn will get worked on. Okay. WW Western Ranch. It has been saved. Hard save.
Alrighty. Oh. How do we want to end this? Just shout outs and close out?
Tip has dynamite.
Are you going to dynamite the animals?
Maybe. Or himself. Wow.
Trying to dynamite Ruger?
Maybe. And
Oh
failing.
no.
Run, Tip, run! Stip's throwing arms pretty bad. Okay. Stip is not happy about everyone eating in his room. You ran into that. You got him. You're lucky I was using fists to punch.
Beautiful.
You two get to join me. There we go. I managed to punch him. All was good.
Alrighty. That seems like a good ending. So I think I'm gonna close out of the game. Sound good?
Well, there's one more thing you gotta do.
What's that?
Doesn't hasn't had his fun. I got fucking dynamited. And died.
Beautiful.
Wait a minute.
What?
Did you seriously just do that, Winchester?
Did I do what?
Execute me?
No.
Cut in the neck.
Much better.
Oh. Yes. Alright.
So, shout out to Dynamite being so freaking dangerous. Stip will probably actually kill himself a few times. Shout outs to Dougie and the Hammer.
Alright, Winchester, shoutouts.
Oh,
Shout
God.
outs to more RimWorld. That's always fun.
Shout outs to Tico, going berserk now.
Already popped out.
Well, something went berserk when Winchester died, when the Ruger died. Okay, I guess it
Alrighty.
wanted to wander.
Yes. Fires, explosions, Mufasa, Venison Turkey, LOE, Ron. Yes. And shouts out to having to figure out what's making a weird sound in the audio live!
And shout out you cooking your computer over a heat vent?
Cooking CMC's computer over an open fryer.
Yes. Alrighty.
Good night, all.
Yep.
Or morning.
Have a good night, everybody. And watch us all disappear from the overlay there. Ta-ta!